Testing microphone 1, 2. Testing microphone 1, 2. Testing microphone 1, 2. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Biff back with you again today. Glad to be here. Hope everyone's doing well. Clean up my glasses a little bit. I'm going to be playing some more Timberborn today. I want to try to get to a position of stability in this map that we're playing, while also, as far as, food and water, but also trying to block off these areas that are trying to wipe out our colony with bad water. So that's kind of going to be the goal today. That looks much better. A bit more. I am live here on Twitch. I'm live over on YouTube. Let's see. No dropped frames. I think I had some dropped frames yesterday, but yeah, I think I had some dropped frames yesterday, but I also think I might have read the KBPS as dropped frames at one point. So I don't know. You never know. You never know. Okay, so I've got to come over here, and I haven't started Steam yet, so let's get Steam going. Usually I start that up right away. Okay, let's see, first of all, if there's any updates. Well, there are some updates. I think I'll just do them now. They're not a lot. Going Medieval has an update. Shadow Empire has a pretty big update, 400 megabytes. I'm not going to do the No Man's Sky one. No Man's Sky has a 5 gigabyte update. So we will just let that one. Farthest Frontier has an update. Rail Route has an update. Traveler's Rest, Old World, and Planet Crafter all have updates. Okay, so we're going to do Rail Route. And of course, they all come with patch notes and stuff like that. Let's see, Traveler's Rest, which is a fun little game. I played some of it. They probably added a lot to it since I played it. It's a fun little game. Planet Crafter, again, I haven't played much of Planet Crafter, but it is a really good game also. Okay, so all of the updates, except for No Man's Sky, have been done. Let's go to Let's go over here and see if we can find out if there's any Steam Decks available. No. No refurbished ones either. I think I'm going to start researching other handheld PC, handheld gaming PCs. So let's look at our queue. Minos is a maze building roguelite rather than rogue-like, where you, the fabled Minotaur, the spotter, dig or die. Okay, mining and tower defense. Okay, restore your island. You're a dog, right? Heal a scarred land, rebuild habitats, play with your dog. Okay, so he's not. Don't starve elsewhere. Mad television tycoon. You can take control of a TV station, accept the challenge, and lead your network to success. Your task is to create a diverse schedule, maximize advertising revenue, and outshine the competition. Sounds interesting. But do you get to create your own shows? Is there a demo? No. You know what? I'll just keep an eye on it. Beyond words. A planet full of cats. Is it planet full of cats? Right. Okay. Sand castle. Excuse me. I wonder if this is a sandbox game. Weed supermarket simulator. Black hole fishing. Dawn break. Your discovery queue. Not so much. Now let's see how this shows up. Because Timberborn seems to sometimes not want to play very friendly. With just doesn't seem to want to play very friendly sometimes. It takes a while to start up too. It says it's running. Oh, here we go. Let's see, well, it should show up on the desktop. A blueberry. He plants it in hope. So can you guys hear the music? For some reason. Yeah, it seems so when I so I guess it's like just with the game. It's like so when I go off of my I take the mouse out of my game window and put it over here where I am managing the stream, then the audio goes mute. But when I come back into the game window and click on the game window, the audio comes back up, the game audio. So I'll just leave it the way it is then. Okay, so let's continue. Update 1.0. We use the layer tool to see beneath terrain and buildings. Fun game. I really can't say how much fun this game is. I've got like right now 250 hours in it. And it's just a lot of fun. So right now we are building. Unpause that. Unpause that, which it already is unpaused. We're gonna build this. We're gonna build this, and then we're going. And we're gonna pause that. We're gonna pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Okay. You have to be real specific. Sometimes the beavers get themselves locked up into areas where they have issues. Now that we have, these are our sleeping areas. We have a maximum of 3 dwellers in each one, and so the maximum number of beavers we can have is 15. Now these are coming in a few days. I've got 4 workers there. I've got a path here, which is going to make it easier for the guys, for the beavers to get. So we got a lot of planks. It's going to make it easier for the beavers to so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each of these stairs takes 4 planks. So I need 24 planks to complete this job. And I've got 41. But then over here, I need to get working on this job right away. Over here, I need 3. So that is 9. So I need 36. I've got 41. So I need the beavers to continue working on planks. And we're going to put, do I have that yet? I don't have levees yet. I need 100 levees. So I think the first thing we're going to do is build this one. We need this one done right away. I need more beavers so I can do all of this. And then we need some beavers in here. Now these are all paused because we are in a drought. This one is working. Going to continue to work. We're back to temperate, so we should have water coming up out of here. So once the water comes up out of here, we can pause this one and start up these again. We do have a lot of food. And then we do have these floodgates. So the water should come up out of here fast enough to to make this land arable again and save these blueberries. These trees have 11 days of resistance. These trees have 13 days of resistance. I just wonder if I should plant some oaks now. They take 30 days to grow. But these only provide 1 wood. I think I will plant some oaks. Oaks provide 8. They provide 8 wood when they when you harvest them, they provide 8 wood. Now we can also get more wood over here once this is built. And I'm gonna need wood over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring I might build a storage up here. I can get a hauler. See, right now we need food. Let's see where we have people working. We have 3 of 4 working in the district center. We have 2 working in the efficient. We have 1 working in the efficient farmhouse. We have 1 forester planting trees, which I have him on pause. We have inventors, lumber mill, lumberjack flag. We have 2, but we don't currently. We only have. I'm going to pause these right now till these trees are coming out. About 88%. They may start coming up today. We have 2 power wheels. We have 1 water pump. Now, when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm gonna need a total of 56 wood. 14 times 4, 56. 56 planks. So once I've got all the planks to do all of that, then I can just turn planks off and get these guys working on something else. But I do want some more beavers. And you know what? If these guys can grow more, then let's grow more. Now the water should be rising here. As the water's flowing again. We're in a new cycle. So it looks like the last cycle was a let's get the house built. Okay, it's built. So now we have Zinjo and Ruma. It doesn't say if they're male or female, but since there's two living in this house, they should be able to procreate a new baby. Okay, we've got him coming up here to build this. We're going to prioritize this. Yeah, these two and then that one. Okay. Yeah, see, what I don't want to do is this. Pause that one. It's paused. Okay. I don't want this beaver getting stuck building this. Build that one next, because they will get stuck. It's taking a whole day to get this water up out of here. Down to 97 water. I want to build this one also. And then we need the venters to start working, because I need a lot of stuff. Do this. So now, once this final one is built, we got to pause the workers. Oh, I know why it's taking so long. Pause that. Get a couple in here doing this. That's closed. So you can see the bad water coming up in here. The bad water will try to come up in here because it's actually coming from here down through here. If you go down a level, you can see right there. That's where some bad water likes to come through, I believe. This bad water is coming from here and then backtracking, I think, through here. Yeah, that's where it's got to be. It's coming from here. Okay. All right, flood everything. Okay, so now we have trees coming up over here. I need to get at least one beaver in here. Where do I need beavers? I'll have them build this out. Finish building that out. Probably only need 2 of them to do that, though. I need these things running. I need these things running. I have that on paused. I have that on paused. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, so now they can finish building that. Okay, so now we need levies. So levies cost 120 science, so we need 100 more science. So right now the builders don't have anything to do, so I'm going to pause the builder's hut. Open up this one also. Okay, we don't have any unemployed. As soon as we get to 120, we can put more beavers to work. Here we go. Oh god, we got to do this. So see, now that we've got enough pressure built up here, we can open these floodgates, and the water will push the bad water back, and it will even out our own water that we have up on land here. So it's drying up. So now let's go in and buy levies. And the first thing we want to do is look at where the bomb's going to go off. So we need to block off here, here, across here. So basically we can do this. Yes, we want to put points into it. We want to pause it, but we do want to make it priority. So we need one here. So now the bomb will blow up this one, but as long as this is adjacent to this right here, then the bomb, it won't explode the it won't explode this levee, but this levee and this block of ground right here will seal, and it won't let any bad water through. The same with this, so we can eliminate this one. We don't need that one there, because this will seal up. We can probably put one here and eliminate that one. That will seal up that. And then we don't need this one. So seal here, sealed over here, and then there's a seal across here. Now my understanding is, I haven't seen this or tested it, one downside is that this will get destroyed, but we do have metal up here that we can start working on. One thing about this is that I have seen where if you put a block, well, let's test it out. So now you can see this block right here is red, meaning that the bomb would blow up this levee. If we put a levee down there, the bomb would just blow it up. You can see here how, now these are not red, so I'm assuming, yeah, they're fine. So now we can reach. We can reach all of these. We can reach this one from here, this one from here, this one from here, this one from here. Now, these require 12, so we need 48. We've got 68. So for right now, though, I think we're good on planks. I think for right now, we're going to pause these. I think we're good on planks, at least for now. We do want to make sure that we have 4 beavers working on this. And then we have 4 that are unemployed. I'd almost like starting to build a hauler's post. Costs 10 planks, 20 logs. We do have a lot of wood. Because what I'd like to do, this out here is going to take, well, we can set this one up too. Let's go back here. Yes. You see here where this one's going to blow out this whole thing here. Now, this should be fine if I get it up to this level. You can see right here, right now, it's at this level here, and it's holding back the bad water. So if I can get it to this level out here, it should hold back the bad water. We're going to start with this one. We're going to pause it for now. We're going to put it on priorities for when we do build it. And then we're going to stack this one up 3 high. But these are going to blow up if I build them there. So I think I just want to come across here this way with these. So we are going to need stairs here. We're going to do our trick with small storage. Turn it this way. Oop, again. Again, we can pause this right now, put it on highest priority. We can pause this right now, put this one on highest priority. We're going to tell this one to store these, which it won't. Because we actually aren't going to store anything there. Then we can copy this one up here. And what am I doing? Why did I get this? I don't need this there. That's why. I need this one. I need stairs there. Okay, so those are... And we need a path to come here. Need a path to come out here. We also need a path to come over here. So now they will be able to reach all of these via the path. They'll be able to get to this one via this path. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 times 12 is what? 180. So we need a lot more. So we're probably going to need at least a couple of guys in here. I don't think we're going to need any more. Right now, I don't think we're going to need any more science yet. We got water going. We got 200 water. Should probably get some more stored water. There. Now what I'm looking at too is within a few days I've got to get let's do this then also, because we need to do this. Why am I doing this way? Why am I doing this way? I need to create one and then set it and then copy it. So when there is when there's a bad tide, the bad water will come up through here, because we've already seen, we go down, there's a water source over here, and right now good water's coming out of it, but when a bad tide happens, bad water will come out of it. So we have to we're going to have to block this off. We're going to have to block this off so that the bad water will flow out this way. Otherwise, it's going to ruin everything. Now, also what we will need is floodgates. Already bought our floodgates. So we're going to need to pause this one. We want this one to be up all the way. We're going to need a floodgate there, floodgate there. We're going to need a floodgate here, floodgate here, floodgate here. So when the bad tide happens and there's bad water coming up through here, this will be closed, this will be open to let the bad water go out. When the when it's temperate, like now, or it's just a drought, then when it's temperate, they'll both be open to let the water come out of here, the water come out of here to flow down through here. If we can get a couple of get some water wheels down here, and it will flow out through here to irrigate our land. When it's a drought, this will be open, at least for a little while. This will be closed, and this will be closed to keep the water from drying out. Now, what we will need is to raise this one up and put it on platform, so that we can close this off with more levees. Am I making sense? Hey DPS, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see you right away. I'm kind of locked in right now to what I'm doing, trying to figure out what I'm doing. You know how it goes. Thanks for following me yesterday, by the way, DPS. I appreciate it. I really do. So now these guys, so now that we have this laid out the way that we want it, these guys can come up here and start building it. So we got it on high priority. So we're gonna have these guys we have 2 unemployed. Where do we want them? Probably 1 doing berries would not be bad. Even, do we have any berry storage? We do not. So let's have 1 doing berries. Let's have another, maybe have another one getting wood. How are we doing on wood? I'll have another one doing wood. Drought approaching. So we might want to get somebody over here too, doing the trees. I think we'll just have 2. Have somebody over here planting trees again. So I'm probably going to not, what I'll do is, I think I'm going to clear this out as far as once this is, once these are cut, I'm not going to replant there because I'm going to want to build another storage here. So how are these guys doing up here? Wow, 3 of them are built. So it only took 4. It only took 4. So now what we want to do is we want to get our other builders working on these over here. Let's do this one first, then this one. Let's see, so these guys are getting the food. We've got a lot of carrots. More than we can actually use. Getting blueberries again. 4 at the district center. We got 2 at the farmhouse. A forester. Where's the gathering flag? Okay, these guys are focusing on blueberries. Well, this one's focused on blueberries also, even though we don't have somebody over there. We don't have anybody inventor, nobody in the lumber mill. Lumberjack flag. We do have 2 lumberjack flags working, no power wheels. We have 2 water pumps working. Okay, so I think that's good for now. This one is paused because no one will work here because the building is flooded. So, good evening. What time is it where you are, DPS? Right here, it's 10:42 a.m. Thanks for coming in the channel. Thanks. I really appreciate it. It's nice having company. Especially when, you know, it sounds like you may have some knowledge of this game. And especially when, you know, your company has knowledge of the game. And, okay, they're building this. No, these 2, right? Yeah, I want these 2 done. I'm going to prioritize all these even though they're, we're prioritizing all of these now because, yeah, I want to put more storage down here, wood storage. So once these are cut down, I'm not going to build there anymore. So we're going to leave him be because I want him to plant oaks over here. I've got it set up for oaks. What these guys are coming over here, right? They're building this. These 2 are built, okay. But these 2 aren't. Okay, yeah, we want to build this one. We could build this one now. Build this one now. Okay, come over and build this. Okay, get all these built. And then we're going to have you guys come over here. I really don't think I have enough people for a hauling post. I'd like to get a hauling post so that I can build a storage area over here because we're going to need a lot of wood. And I could have two of them over here building while two of them are hauling wood over here. So I might try that. Because I need like 180 wood, 180 logs. I think I was going to possibly do a hauler post right here. It's 20 wood and 10 planks. I would need to make more planks for over here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 24. So I think I have enough planks right now to do that. Oh, 24 and 28, because 28, 32. So I have enough, I think, to do a hauler post. Whether I have enough beavers to do a hauler post is another question. And I'll have them build that right away. Okay, drought started. How long is it? 7 days. Hold that water in there. And then, so 7 times 30. Where are we at? 16, 18, 54. Times 7 is 350. So we're going to have more water here, but we do need more food. So where don't I need people right now? I need logs. I do want him to plant these oaks. These are ready for, those are ready. I think I have enough. So right now we're going to pause him. To build the larger storage, I need gears. I don't have gears. So that will be next after we get those 2 more things. Prioritize that to hold water. And then I'd like to get 1 more. There's room right there. Let's get that built. Let's get these built. Okay, we got those 2 built. We're filling up on those. So now we have 8, 240 water. Plus we'll have this one running at some point. So when the water dries up out here, we'll have this one running. Probably need more storage. More storage wouldn't hurt. But where do I want to put it? I'm going to pause this right now. So I could build storage up here, but I don't want to use my planks. I don't have the science to build platforms. If I did this here, it would take up 1, 2, 3. I could build another, maybe another storage back here. With a path. I mean, I could build a food storage up here. That way they'd have food right near their dwellings. So when they get a chance, they can build that out. I don't know if that hauling post is really going to help. I don't know if it'll help. 6:43 p.m. So you're about 8 hours ahead. You did pressure on hard, yeah. I have restarted twice, I think. I've restarted twice because of the bomb, because of the unstable cores. Because of the unstable cores wrecking me, basically. Well, it says it can hold. We have 13 adults. Got 2 in the farmhouse. So we're maxed out on food. So the farmhouse, at least at this point, we do have a forester who's planting oaks, I hope, at some point. Oh, but we have the forester paused. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to unpause him because I need somebody in there. Those are paused. Hauling post. Invent lumber mill. Lumberjack flag. Power wheel's not working. We got 2 water pumps working. 2 water pumps with 269 water. We got 5 days left. 5 times 54 is 270. So we have pretty much enough water to get us through. I might bring this down to 1 so we can get another worker in here. I think I'm going to bring this down to 4. So I need to, one thing I need to do is I need to prioritize by haulers. I have 117 wood, and I'm going to need 180 for here. So 1, 2, 3. They're each 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 times 12 is 150, 180. Oh, good. Nice. We got the carrot storage going. The extra carrot storage. All right. We've got haulers who can haul out of here. And we're going to set this to supply goods to other warehouses. And then this is going to obtain good. Why don't we do that? We're just going to do that, obtain goods from other warehouses. This one's just going to be accept goods. Yeah, really a lot of this game is identifying pressure points. It doesn't matter what the name of the map is. You've got to identify pressure points. And so even though I have 2 beavers in here, you can see the area of land that they're able to cover, but they're able to do all of this and plant at the same time. Let's see if they're getting wood out here. Good, they're getting wood out here. Oh, so I have to unpause all this. So let's do this. Really what I should do is this. I should build a water out here. Water storage. Small tank. Water. Then we're going to do a prioritize that by haulers. We're going to obtain goods from other warehouses, and then we're going to do a food storage. For carrots. Prioritize by haulers. Build it. So that way they can eat and drink. Stay out here all day working. Okay, this is dried up. So now we turn these off. This one comes on. So we still have water in here. So that's going to be our water source. So hopefully we can get these guys out here and they can be my builders can be out here building. Where's my builders? Okay. Oh, they're building this, yeah. Then when we're done with that, we got another one to block off. So let's map that out. And block this one off. No, I don't want that. I don't want the path. I want the block. Okay, so I'm gonna block this one off. Like so. Now if I do this one here, is it gonna blow that one up? Nope. Okay. Get rid of this one, I guess. Get rid of this one. So DPS, you did pressure. I did not find any artifacts on here to get any science from. Do you know of any? I haven't Googled it or anything. I'm just kind of like, I know now what I have to do. I'm not really focused on getting artifacts. But you know what? These guys are going to be too far away, so I'm probably going to have to build a small warehouse here so that these guys can get a path through here. Then they won't have to come around here. But then this should seal off this. Yeah. I scanned the map several times, couldn't find any. So I figured there just aren't any. Be helpful on this map, to be honest, because you do need a lot of science initially. You need a lot of everything, pretty much. Okay, we're 254 water with 3 days to go. We're good on that. We're good on food. Got 4 builders. Oh. Gotta get this built. That's why they're not building. They don't have a way down here. Got these unpaused. Man, I lost a day on that right there. That was bad. Lost a day on that. Okay, so now they're going to start building this. If I unpause all these. So they pretty much, well, no, they don't have all the wood they need. So where's my carrots? Haulers? Where's my carrots? You guys gonna carry carrots out there for me? What are you carrying? You're starving. Carrying nothing. You know why you're starving? Because you haven't brought any carrots out here yet. That's why you're starving. That's why you're starving. You gotta carry some carrots out. Carrying nothing. Carrying logs. Guys. Oh, you know what? Because I can't prioritize everything, right? So let's unprioritize this for a second until they can get some carrots out here. We got lots of logs. Oh, obtain goods from other warehouses. That's why it wasn't set. That's why they weren't doing it. Because I had it set to accept. Let's see if somebody starts bringing out food. There we go. You hungry, guys? Got a meal over here. The canteen is open. You guys are flying through this, man. Okay, so how many do I need over here? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24. How's my wood going? Drought is ending. Okay, as soon as the builders are done there, there's more work to do, builders. I think I might be good on this. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, this unstable core is going to go off in 10 days. Flooded building. Okay. Pause you. We wound up with 260 water, which is good. Unpause you. I'm going to let this build up until the fill up until we get enough water in here where we can actually push that water back. Okay, these guys are done. So now, theoretically, this should be sealed here. These two block off. This should be sealed here, and this is sealed over here. So, theoretically, this should stop that. So now, what do we got to do? We got to go right to work on the other one. Okay, unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause you. Unpause all of you. Well, most of you. And then at some point, we've got to route this way. There's an unstable core down there, which I don't know what that will do other than it will blow this out, and it will let this bad water come into here, but not if I can. Where's this bad water coming from? It's coming from up here. Okay, let's see. This bad water's coming from where's this bad water coming from? From over here? An underground spring. Bad water source. But it's also coming from it's interesting. It doesn't show Oh, it can't, so it can't be coming from there. There's got to be another source here. No. Okay, so I need to block this off. There's a source here, but it doesn't look like so it's connected to this. What a maze this map is. What a maze. And any one of them can just wreck you, you know? Any one of them can just wreck you. So after we find out about what we do about this one, we're going to have to figure out what the next threat is, because these are all threats. I think the next threat is going to be the first bad tide, so I got to get this finished. So I'm going to have to build, if I want to mine this, I'm going to have to build, I'm probably going to have to build a So once some of these are done, we're going to have to build, we're going to have to start on science again. So we're going to tell these guys to plant. We're going to demolish resources because we want to build more storage here. More than likely, we want to build more storage there. Okay, we want you to get into your groove over here. Let's focus on oak for right now. Get the oak going. So let's do this. Let's empty this. Okay, so all prioritized. They're gonna have enough planks. Maybe get somebody in planks again. So we have these two done. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 16 more. Okay. Okay, so I need to open this. So once this starts overflowing, I know this is full enough where I can open this. These floodgates and the water is strong enough to push the bad water back. And you can see it's just pushing the bad water out. And then that should even up our... should stop this from happening. Too far from district. Wow. Oh. Again, just these little things that cost me time. Time that I don't necessarily have. Explodes soon. 8 days. Now see, I don't know when the next one explodes. All I know is that a lot of these are underground, and I'm not sure how to get underground without... I could probably build down here if I can get up there. I mean, I don't care if it blows out these areas. going to be a big explosion, man. But yeah, it's going to take this out. And that's what I want to dam off. Now, if I was to do this, it's going to blow up this whole thing. So I have to do it down here. I got 3 days to finish this. See, that's why I'm saying how that time cost me. I have enough wood. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 72. So I have enough wood. But do I have enough storage? I think what we're going to do is we'll put another large pile down here. I'm going to have these guys build this like really fast. We're going to obtain from other warehouses. This one we are emptying. They already emptied it. I should have waited on that. So we're going to prioritize this. Pause this. Pause this. Pause this for now. You can get these guys up here to build this. Okay, so they are building this. We want to prioritize that by haulers. This one, this one, this one, this one. Just want to make sure none of these are prioritized by haulers. Good, so he's building that. He's doing the oak there. You guys may never get this done, but so we're gonna have to go up to 24. I'm just gonna pause this for now. I don't think it's superfluous. Okay, so we have an ad break coming up. I usually skip over my first ad break because it's only a half an hour into the stream, but I'm already an hour and a half into the stream, so I'm just going to take my take a break. Pause this because I want these guys to build this. I want to build this, then this, and I want them to follow the path across here. One day. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, that's right. This one's... Okay, we're good. We're good. Stable core goes in 5 days. I think we're going to be fine. Your beavers make dynamite for about... After about 6 or 7 hours, your beavers are making dynamite already? See, I don't want them running around here. I mean, they've got this. So I forgot. This one isn't going off. So I'm thinking like on this one, because, you know, this water comes through here. This isn't going to be done. It's going to kill everything. It's going to kill everything. I'm almost wondering at this point if I should have started, maybe relocated, because bad tide, there's bad water that's going to come out of here, and it's going to kill everything. And depending on how long it is, I may or may not have the means of mitigating it as far as the water goes. So let's right now, we're going to pause this. You've got your trees planted, but they're not going to be growing, unfortunately. Probably everything's going to die. Well, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 240. I've got about as much water as I can get. So, but I know bad water is going to be coming up through here. There's really nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. And here it comes. I come right up through here. Nothing I can do about it. So this will probably be the end of this run. So what I'm going to do, at least to keep my beavers out of the water, how long is it? 10 days. I don't have enough water. See, that's the thing with this is, this is the thing with this. Oh, man. That was my mistake. That's the thing with this is that, see, last time before I got my first bad tide, I was able to click to close this off. So 54 times 10 is 540. I'm not going to have enough water. I won't have enough food. See, the thing is that the thing with this is that all of your all of your bad tides and your droughts are just randomly selected. I mean, even on hard, I think 10 hours for your first, or 10 days for your first bad tide is a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I could still pump here, but it's all bad water. I mean, there's just no way. And I haven't made any gears because, like I said, I'm trying to get these things done because this one wrecked me in one game. This one wrecked me in another game. And this one over here, I don't want it to wreck me. So this one may not go off for another 10 cycles. But okay, this is done. Okay, that's done. Beavers, go back to work doing something else. Get some of these trees cut down. Let's get 3 people in there. Let's get some science going just in case we survive, which I don't think we will. Yeah, with 18 beavers times 3 is 54. Well, times 2.4 is what they say. The calculator. 2.4 times 18 is 43.2 times 8 is 345. So yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have enough water. It's frustrating. So maybe next time, do this, then do this. See, I was actually wondering at what point, I think maybe even if this one went off, if I could build across here, it wouldn't overflow. Because it's just going to flow down through here. I don't remember in my save. I should have looked at it. My last save where that one went off. I think it didn't overflow here. It just traveled down through this path here. Now, if I block it off, though, I don't know if it will overflow because there is an outlet over here. But again, that outlet over there. Yeah, this is not good. My daughter would not like this. Do you know the trick with the 3x3 lake? 3x3 lakes don't evaporate. Something like that. Yeah, we got 6 days. We've got 200 water left. Yeah, I don't think this is not gonna work. Well, let's try this. I didn't even think of this. We can get over here, build this. Top priority. I didn't even think of this. Here I am whining and complaining, and I got a resource right over here that I could be using. Oh, let's see. Go, boys, go. Go, boys, go. Prioritize this by haulers. Okay, I'm not sure how long the water will last, but it is a little. When you said, do you know the trick of the 3x3 lake? Right. I saw somebody doing that yesterday. It wasn't, they didn't have a 3x3. I think they just had dynamited out like one or two squares. Um, and then we're dumping fluid in it. I didn't know about the 3x3. I do know about fluid dumps though, and also about irrigation, but I didn't know that would make a big green circle. So just so you make a 3x3 just one layer down. Ad break in progress. Hey, DPS, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Hey everybody, I'm back. So 3 by 5 is 5 water per day. So that's what you have to calculate in when setting up your water. You get the best value, not from, yeah, because canals, I know they only go, because Canals only go out like 6 on each side, 6 squares, 6 blocks. So, technically, so you're doing one every third of an hour, one every 20 minutes. So that's 3 an hour times 20 hours. Times 20 hours is 60. So 60 would work my population fine. So I have 18. I have 13 now. So we have people who are dying of old age, grew up, died of old age. So we have 13 now. So 13 times 3 is 40. So yeah, I mean, one water pump would work for 13, up to 18. We have room for 18. One water pump would do, it wouldn't give you any extra storage, but it would service to do, so 2 at 60 a day would fill up 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be 2 a day. So it'd be 4 days. A second one would fill up all of these. So really, that's kind of all you need with 18 beavers. Okay, these are dead. These are dead. These are still being cut down. This one blew. So that held. So now I think what I want to do is get more so I think this bad tide will be survivable, but we definitely need to get more science because we need to get platforms and start getting this metal if we want to get explosives. It's too bad. We can almost build so if we did this and had a path going here. Why won't it let me destroy that? Oh, it's because it got the path on there. Let me just bring this over this way. And then do metal collection. But I need 250 for that. So that is a long ways away. Pause this, pause this, pause this, pause this, pause this. We do this one, we want to set this one to this. And we want to copy these settings to this one, this one, this one, and this one. Boo, bad tide. Boo. So there is some leakage over here. A little bit of contamination coming through there. But we're still able to get some water. Keep us alive for another 5 days times. So 13 times 3 is 45 days. It's 200. 200. So let's get these going again. Because we're going to need to build 6 floodgates. That's going to be 30. We only have 6. Plus we need tons of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Times 12 is 200 and something. We want a hard mode as water system that can pump a lot in a short period of time. You have 16 pumps. The only thing you can screw that can screw me is running out of water, and they run like 4 to 5 days a cycle anyways, right? The advantage is you trade 5 water for a farm that delivers an amount of food you can calculate. Right. So I'm wondering, do I need to relocate? You know, there's a water seep down here that would give me some fresh water. I mean, because eventually the problem is eventually that this is going to blow, and it's going to just blow a big hole right here. Now, my understanding is, so I'd have to build a dam at this level, Let's see. I'd have to build dams at both of these levels. Because if I build just a dam at this level, when this blows, it's going to blow a hole at this level and water would just spill out this way, right? Or what is the level of bad water that would come through here when this one goes off? So I'm thinking, in order to get down here, gosh, man, this map is a nightmare. I'm thinking that in order to get down here, I'm going to have to wait for like a drought and then maybe build a spiral staircase down where my beavers can, but I can't build a spiral where my beavers can get down here and dam this off. Well, let's see what would happen. Let's just see what happens theoretically if I do this. Too far from a district, right? Okay, we'd want to pause this. We'd want to build it like quickly. Now it looks like if you build here, this X here means it's exploding up and it's exploding out. So I think that's what that means. So then this we'd have to come across here with this to here. No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. So I'd want to do something like this. I'd probably want to do something like this. But then I'd need to build it another layer up. Something like that. But the idea thing is, though, how to get down here. So now if I build this, this is going to blow up and out, a second layer up and out. And then this is going to blow say first layer, second layer, third layer. I'm going to need to build another layer here, because all three of these layers are going to go. It's not till this layer where it's not going to go. Okay, so this layer, this layer, this layer. Interesting. Which means I have to, well, no, this layer will be, I wonder, what if I could just build a floodgate, a too high floodgate right here? I probably can't though, because I have to excavate this. But I wonder if I could build, well, I have to try to dam this off. I have to. Because if I don't, then just bad water is going to, as soon as this one goes off, bad water is just going to come through here. I mean, I could try to dynamite out this way when I get dynamite and just well, there's only, so this will never overflow because this level, it can't come up through here. So I could come out, I could come to like here and dam it off right here, and it would never overflow because it can't go up through the ground here. On this one, well, you know what? That's for future me. For future me. I got my own problems right now. I got my own problems. You relocated? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking I might have to do. The thing is, though, is that there's really not a lot of good places with water. Most of this map is bad water. I mean, you could relocate over here. Eventually, you can relocate over here. And just use this water seep. But again, you're going to have bad water coming out of there. I mean, I don't know of any. You almost have to go down through the map one at a time. There is a water source right there. You still have to do the same thing here. Now, where is this coming from? Where's that water coming from? But where is this water? Where's this fresh water coming from? It doesn't show. It's coming from here. So maybe over here? Okay, this would not be bad. If this core goes off, it's not a bad thing. It's going to flood this area. It's going to flood this area because right down here on this level, you've got water. And right here, now which way is the water flowing? You get dam off over here. Now let's see where this is going. Okay, these are not part of this. Okay. These are separate from this. I mean, you could just demolish this. They're right next to each other, but they're on different levels. This is not connected to this. It is. But you can dam this off. So there is water is there water coming through here? Where's the water source on this? Right here. Okay, but I don't see any bombs or anything around here. I don't know where this source is coming from. That's ours right there. So I think this might be the promised land down here. I think. because this would flood out this whole area here. I mean, if you don't want to wait for this, you can demolish these. But once this goes off, it's not going to do... Okay, we blow out that, 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 that. But I don't know. So you'd want to get up here at some point, maybe during a drought. Just not sure where this water... I guess we have to watch it, huh? Where's it coming from? Where's the source of it? I don't know where the source of this water is. Because this water here just seems stagnant. I mean, we're in a bad tide, and this water here is just stagnant. It's not moving. But when you demolish that, it's coming from here. There's the water source right there. It'd be the same issue down here. So that has to be dealt with. So the question is, see now when this so when this blows, so DPS, did you finish the map? Or did you get it to a stable enough point where you could just say, yeah, we're good? Yeah, see, once this goes off, so this has got to be... The tough thing is that everything is underground. You know, everything's underground. Trying to get to everything underground is challenging when you don't have. So I'm just wondering if I get spiral stairs, which I need treated planks for that. But if I get spiral stairs, can I build a stairway down here during a drought? It's only 2 levels down. I might even be able to just build regular stairs during a drought. And then get down here and build this. Which I think 2 layers of this would be fine. Because even though this is going to blow, Even though this is going to blow, I don't know if it looks like it might blow outwards. But even if it blows, I don't think it would affect. That's really my threat. So the threats to my this is a threat. This is a threat that's been dealt with. This was a threat. And then that threat. But other than that, if I can manage that, but then again, there's the other one over here too. There's this one. Because this, okay, I'd have to dam this off. This would be the first thing I did then. I would dam this off. Dam this off. And then dam this off. So this would stop flow of water through here when this goes off, which is going to basically blow up this and start draining water down here. And then this I don't care about because it's just a... Do I care about that? So maybe I come down here, I dam this off. Do 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 do. I dam this off. And then I dam off this one. Now where is this? So once that blows, it's not necessarily going to affect anything. It won't affect this one. Unless it might make it overflow. Could be arrested, stuck in a dead end. Yes, sir. I finished the monument, but not all things I still had in progress. For example, my power plant would for sure need 6 to 7 hours just letting the game run. Just be aware when you block the wrong section, the water might come from somewhere else. I got wiped on that map once blocking the wrong tunnel. That's interesting. It shows these right here. It shows that I got something going on underground over here. I figure if I block this, I mean, there's really nowhere the water can go. It's just going to pool down here, I think. Because this is underground. I mean, to me, it seems like this would just be another outlet. This would just be another Now it could back up, but it is going downhill. So it could back up. There's room for it to pool here. I'd like to kind of protect this because it looks like this is, well, it's not really a water source, is it? No, it's not. Not really a water source. It would come out here, maybe? No, that's, oh, it does come out there, okay. But that is, you're right. I think eventually, at least for right now, I gotta block off this. I'm not sure how high I need to block it off. See, I didn't want to block off this and just leave these because I didn't want these to blow and then just fill this up with water. I didn't think that'd be a good idea. But yeah, I may need to do that. I may need to block this off. I think for short term, I need to do this. Short term. What am I building? I got 4 builders. What are we building, builders? Not building anything here. Let's do a path over here. I could do that, but I don't have. So am I building anything right now? I could get berries if I finish this. Let's finish that. The builder's working on that. I said I need planks, right? So I do need planks. 4 days left. These are hardy, man. They die in 4.1 days. So let's get those harvested. We're going to prioritize by haulers. Put 2 people in here. We turn the builders off. Actually, let's put a couple in there. They'll still give me 1 wood. Get this closed off. Well, let's do 2 haulers. And then we can prioritize these by haulers. So where are my guys working? I will play that map again with 90 days drought. Oh man. DPS, do you stream? Hey Titan, what's going on? Do you stream DPS or do you post videos up to YouTube? Not anymore. Because I'd like to see you play a 90-day drought. I mean, I know it's at some point you're going to play a 90-day drought, not day 2. But it'd just be interesting to see. All right, so we got to prioritize. What do we need here? Got this. He's working in there, but they're not working in there because it's empty. Looks like we do have enough water. I want trees. I need haulers just to haul the berries to their destination. I'd like to get somebody in here. We don't need builders. So I'd like to get somebody over here to start cutting these trees down. Okay, we got a lot of planks. I did, in one of my previous saves of this map, I did get this built. And I did get it built, but I think I was short getting this one built, and so this is what wrecked me. I think this is the next one to go, in the order at least that I was working it. Okay, we're going to pause you because it looks like you got all your stuff done pretty much. You can't plant. You're not going to plant trees over here because this area is all dead. So okay, I can pause you guys because there's nothing to do for you. Just let this stuff grow and die if it has to. Get 2 in here. We're going to get more. We're going to get another one over here to cut these dead trees down so that we can okay, we're getting berries in there. How many berries do we have? Okay, once these are done, let's get these guys potentially in here. And let's get some science going. Okay, so let's do this. Let's at least get some science going. Got 64 planks. Right now, 1, 2, 3. I need 30. So we can shut these down, I think. And get these guys all working in here. We got no. So these guys are working over here. These guys are working on science. 123 water for 2 days. Oh, you travel a lot for your work? Just a notebook. I only blocked 2 things at the start on that map. You had a dam at the exit of the starting area. So you had a dam like down here. So did you have your first bad tide like I'm having it here? It just wiped everything out basically? At the bridge? Okay. You had it dammed on one side or the other. You blocked. You blocked it off. So my thinking here is that bad tide, water's going to come out of here. I can open up these floodgates to let the bad water out, keep these closed to hopefully keep some water in here, at least for a little while. And then, of course, I can open these floodgates up here. big area next to the starting area. This one down here. I think this is kind of the ticket down here. I really do. Upstream, this here. So did you block it off here? Did you block it off along here somewhere? So did these go off on you? Obviously, you had to block this off. Oh, this big area was your base? How did you get water up there? Did you fill this with water for irrigation? Just have water dumps up here? But what about this? There's a spring up here? Oh yeah, there's one here. There's some water here. So you blocked off this, and then you had to block off this also. This one here, water seep. Okay, so you'd put water pumps. Oh, I see. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about blocking this off. Because I mean, even now at this point, you could block it off to this level. You could block it off. Block it off here. Something like this. It will never go higher than 0.85. This will never go higher than 0.85? Well, let's see. Yeah, even in a bad tide. So basically, so you blocked it off up here? See, that's one thing that confuses my meager brain is how can you tell how high water will go? I know there's water mechanics in the game and all that stuff, but how can you tell? You know, I mean, the water right now, even though we're in a bad tide, maybe it's because of the elevation of this, the pressure behind this just can't get forced up enough. But I mean, it's only up to here. Okay, so click on the source like source of water with limited pressure must be built on the ground, infinite. So that's for map makers. Goes all the way down. Right. I know this one. Limited pressure. So does that mean everywhere on the map there's limited pressure? Including here? So this is coming through here. Oh dear. Okay. So this is also coming up through here. But eventually this is going to want to come down and ruin my day here. So I wouldn't want to do that, because as soon as I do that, this is going to flow down through here. So I would want it to come off through here. The source can only go 0.85 high. There's also ones that pressure endless. So basically, you'd have to do something like this. You'd want to do something like this. You'd want to have it spill out this way, because otherwise it will ruin your day. It's crazy. This map is crazy. Either this map is crazy or I'm crazy for doing this map. So really, if that's the case, I would need to do 2 layers here, because eventually this would want to rise up. Or is it just gonna, if I did this, would it just fill this pool and then that would be it? It would start backing up here. So I have to allow for it to come out. And then probably you'd want to do something like this with a levee or something. Maybe with a floodgate. Floodgate there. Right, but will it just fill this up at some point? It would just fill this up even during a bad tide, it would just fill this one up, or would it overflow and want to drain out down here? And to what level would it want to come up here? It would have to come up above. Yeah, see right here? It's only coming up not even halfway. I guess maybe that's... Knock over the top of the one on top, wait, unload the mail and show you some, upload the mail and show you some pictures. When you build a 1-tile layer around it. So this would be 1-tile layer, and then this will just fill up and never overflow. on top. Oh, this one. Build a layer here. No. Oh man, it's crazy. It's nuts. Just around the hole. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, so just like down here. Just like down here. So are you saying with a bad tide down here, all I'd have to do is... So what I'd have to do is wait for this water to come through here. Just build a one layer around here with floodgates, so when it's a good water, I can let it out, but I don't have to worry about draining out the bad water. Is that what you're saying? On all of these? I guess that's what takes some experimentation. So what you're saying is if I do this, well, let's... Pause. So if I do this, that would contain this even during a bad tide. Okay, and then if I did this, so I know I'm gonna have to change that. So if I did this and I had it complete around here, I eventually plan to put this on a platform so it can be up a level, and I can get levees all the way around except for here. So if I did this, it will not work. Because I'm deeper in. I'm, what, how many levels? I'm like, this opening is at 1. This opening's at level like 2. There's level 1, level 2. So 1. So, okay. So basically, the lower you are, the higher the pressure is. Would that be accurate? So this is way higher than this down here. Okay, this is at level 1. Well, we'll call it 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can do it at the other source I showed you, more or less. So this one I probably want to stick with my original plan then, right? To do all this. Do these floodgates. So this worked for me before. I actually did this, like I said, in one of my saves, I did this before my first bad tide. My first bad tide, I just opened this up. All the bad water flowed out through here. And then when I got my fresh water back, I just opened both of them up to let the fresh water come out. And then that way I would have my, I think I had a water wheel down here somewhere. And then I had this built on top of a platform so I could get access to it during a drought, because the water does stay in here. Yeah. So I see what you're saying up here. Yeah, makes sense. So then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this, because this will just stay contained in here, even during a bad tide. That'd be interesting. I mean, it'd be interesting if the game explains some of those mechanics to the player. You know, for each level of elevation above a water source, there is X amount of pressure. For each X amount of pressure, you're going to need so many, for each X amount of pressure, you'll need so many blocks, levels of blocks to contain it, and or for each X amount of pressure, each X amount of pressure will raise the level of, the water at the, what would we call this? Where the water's exiting. Egress will raise the level like 0.2. So the more pressure. Now this is one whole level. And as long as I have, now, for example, if I have a bad tide and these are not, if I have a bad tide and these are closed off, then the water will overflow this. But if this one's closed, this one's open, and I have this open to let the bad water out, then it won't overflow on these three sides. Yeah, you can post a link. I think it'll let you. You know, you can also message me, DPS Inc. You can message me on YouTube, because this is being recorded. I stream on YouTube and here. Oh, see, it won't let you. You can post it to my video yesterday. The link didn't come through. But if you want to post it to my YouTube, you can post it to X. I think I have my email up there also. My email is biffgimbal@gmail.com. And then I'm Biff Gimbal on X. I'm Biff Gimbal here on Twitch. I'm Biff Gimbal on YouTube. We're down to 92 water. Got plenty of food. So when these guys start up, they're going to want to plant right away. Okay, so these guys can stop here, because we got all the berries. We're going to want to have these guys get some food going. We're going to want to start these up pretty much right away. I have one unemployed. Work is in all these. You sent me a whisper? Okay. I will try to find it. I will try to find it. Yeah, like I said though, I just wish that the game would give you kind of like a little bit more information. I mean, I don't mind going to Reddit and stuff, but Let's see, where's the water going? When am I going to get my fresh water again? It might be a day before I get my fresh water. Yeah. It's true. It's true. I mean, there's a lot of I got to get all 4 of these pumps going. There's at least we know that there are ways to succeed in this game. I'm going to have to, you know what, I might as well just use the logs that I have. Well, I can do this. Okay, we're going to pause this. We're going to set this to maple pastries. I'm going to copy it here, 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 and here. So these guys can get out and do the whole 9 yards here. But actually, so there's always a way. Yes. Yep. The Lord makes a way. So did you build this before you did this? Or did you do this first just in case this decided it wanted to blow and you wanted to kind of hedging your bets a little bit? Okay, we're almost out of water. Got water for about another day. Just want to make sure that this, okay, this is good. It's not going to back up. Come on, water. Well, it says it's fresh, right? Grass is growing, the green. So I don't know, even though it doesn't look great right here. I mean, it looks like it's flowing nicely. I should put floodgates here. That kind of saved me. I mean, the water looks terrible. The water looks absolutely terrible. And then I've got this to contend with. Well, I'm going to get this out of here. So I guess from for now, we're going to build floodgates here. All right, so let's get people in here pumping. Need people pumping. Prioritize pumping water. You guys can get back in here. So right now, you guys can pause here because right now I just need to focus on getting fresh water, getting some food going. Blueberries, I don't need those. We do have food. Use the starting area pretty fast as area for storing bad water for my power. So you said you blocked this off down here? I'll take a look at your map. So, I got this going. I got this going. So this is, I mean, there is fresh water coming in through here, even though it looks bad. Now I won't need to put a floodgate here because I'm going to mitigate that by doing this down here. I don't want my guys to get sick going through this because, but I need to start building it. Nope. I do want to leave one of these open, I think. Do want to leave one of these open so these guys can get in through here. So they can get in through here and build these. If I bring this out over here, they can come this way and build these. So I think that's covered as far as what I need built. So now I got to get my builders back in there. We have 15 beavers, 16 occupied beds. I need him working. I think you guys over here can be paused. We're just growing stuff over there. Probably just get one guy over here cutting trees down. Got a lot of wood. Gonna need a lot of wood. Got a lot of wood, gonna need a lot of wood. Probably gonna need we're gonna demolish this. And put some floodgates there. Right, yeah. I have played Iron Teeth. I think my biggest map I ever had was an Iron Teeth map. So now, I think, let me see. Now these guys can build. They could build down here. We're gonna have a drought. So we probably have to come out this way. So if we're gonna have a drought, this way, this way, this way. Nope, it's not gonna work either. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get back over here. All right, so where are we? Right there. Okay. So I want to build. So I think what I need to do is this. Pause this one. Actually, we're going to do this. Okay, so we're gonna do our storage thing again, our little storage trick. And with that, no, we don't need to do that. And do stairs. So we do want to pause this though. For now, we're gonna do stairs here and here. Go pause that one, pause that one. And then we're going to come down here. To here. And we're going to do a path. I don't know if this is going to work. I mean, it makes sense to me. It may not make sense to anybody else. I'd love to have a straight path all the way down here. Without taking too many oh, I'm still gonna have to go around corners. So this looks like to me it's going to hinder the flow of water through here. So it's going to take longer for it's going to take longer for water to get through here. Now what I could do is I could also dam this off. So that as long as there's water coming through here, it will be forced to go this direction, which is where I want it to go. So here I need so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build all of this out. Right now I can destroy this because we're in a... So we want to get this collected right away. And then we're going to build a dam across here. Can I get you guys to pick this up? Anybody? Well, if you guys aren't going to haul, then you guys can work somewhere else. Well, let's see. Where else do I need you to work? How about over here? Build another wood pile. Right there. Build another carrot storage. We did carrot storage up here. So these guys are doing this, so we can pause this. Can I get you guys to plant these? I got you on planting, right? But I don't see you doing anything. So I do got to replant this stuff over here. Okay, so I got to demolish this first, I guess. Is it not reaching this way? Is that why? Water isn't reaching out that far? Okay. All right. Well. So this is pretty much gone then, right? Pretty much. Dissipated. Need you guys to pick that up? Okay, I got 4 that are unemployed. I got 3 water, doing water. Did somebody come over here yet and do this? No. I got 4 builders, right? No. 4 builders. I should get 2 sciences. And then nobody's unemployed. Like somebody to pick these up. And you can use them. Built this one. It's a higher priority, boys. Oh, thank you, DPS. Hi. I'm sorry. Use the starting area pretty fast. Is area of storing bad water for my power plant? No, I don't know. I also say that I only play Iron Teeth, don't need houses that badly. So basically you use this for your bad water source right here. And then you relocate it up here. Gotcha. Yeah, there's lots of trees around and stuff. So I was looking at this area before, and there is this water seep here. So again, you have to build around that. So during bad tides, it doesn't seep out. The bad water seeps out, doesn't kill everything. But did you find from here that this area is pretty safe from bad water? Except this one up here, once you get it contained. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Okay, they got this done. So we need to do this. And then we need to do, should I do platforms or should I think I'm just going to do the cheat. Not really a cheat. It's not really an exploit either. Oh, so you would just put your pumps up here and this is where you got your bad water from? This right here, around the one source, a thing you have at your village. This one right here, you'd build a gate. Right. Not this one though. Because this one, if you have a, you don't want to have a gate on this one, right? Because then you're gonna, not the one at the top. You said the mountain. Oh, this one up here? The one with the good water, this one. Yeah, the seep. Yeah, so that's what I would do. I would I've done that in other games before, where I just build something like this, and then I build floodgates. So now also what another streamer, Nilaus, does to help mitigate this filling up with bad water is he puts pressure on the water by putting a pump here or a water dump, and he dumps water on top of this at the start of a bad tide. He dumps water on this, and it helps the excuse me it helps to recover after a bad tide, where the water is actually just the bad water that's coming up through here is limited more so than if you don't have a water dump. And also, it is diluting it more so that when you open up your gates, the water coming out of here is fresh. Right. So maybe after I get this built, yeah, I'll come up here and I'll start working on that. I think that's what you were saying though. It makes sense that the pressure, the higher you go up, the just like a pipe, the higher you go up, the more pressure you need to get the water up that high. Oh, really? When there's a bad tide? So how are we doing on water? So I do want to get this built. Do want to get this built by the time there's another bad tide or another drought. So let's get this one going. We'll get actually we got to do these. We're going to prioritize these. This one. This one. And this one. Prioritize those now, and then we're gonna pause that for now. Pause that for now. Okay, we're going to do this one. Unpause that one. Okay, now we want to take this. Oh, we want to unpause that one, get that one built right away. So right now, workplace doesn't need to be high, but we do want it built right away. And I don't have a lot of food. Hopefully this food's going to develop pretty quickly. I guess I can, okay, it should be coming out later today then. I know, robots. I know. Comes out there's nearly enough turns of battery. See it. You'll see it anyways on my screenshot. Up there, I build my robots and had my bad water farm. So won't need this. We'll need that. Rid of this. Let's get somebody in here. Well, no, I don't need somebody in there yet. Do we have science guys in here? Yeah. No, not that one. These guys are... How long is the drought? It's only 9 days. Okay. So with 16 beavers times 3 is 48. Times 9 is 3. What? That's why we have calculators on our phones. 3 times... So I got 16 times 9, 432. At some point, I gotta start making gears. Don't have a lot of food. Hopefully I have enough food. Or I'll have enough to, well, you know what we have over here? We have more irrigation over here. I didn't think of that because of this, right? So if I do a, if I have enough water, I could actually do water dumps over here. I'm going to be getting water out of here. I could do a water dump here. How much to research that? Fluid dump. 250. And then I could grow over here. Because like you said, this water hangs out here for quite a while. Could put floodgates there. How much do I have in trees? You guys are doing trees. He's still working on replanting. These guys are working on harvesting. Wow, it's drying up really fast. I think fluid dump will probably be worth it for over here, for growing over here. Okay. So fluid dump sounds like it'd be worth it. Because that way I could plant over here. Well, I'd have to build another farmhouse, which would be fine. Not building that one. I want to pause that. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's get this going. Maybe next. Now, how far will they go? They can... Beavers, we found out my daughter likes this game. My daughter likes this game, and we found out that beavers will, they can hold their breath for up to, they can hold their breath for up to, they can hold their breath for up to 15 minutes, I think it said. Now, will they travel that far underwater, though? I mean, I don't want to kill my beavers. Need more wood. Get somebody over here doing this. Yeah, close one of you guys off here. Now these should be coming back. They're not growing yet. We do have this, so that does help us. So we have 6 days left. We should have enough water. Let's see. You guys are done. Let's forget them. I need to get automation. Where's my builders? Might as well get this done. This game is addicting. Oh, he's stranded. Oh, come on, buddy. I'll get you a way out. Come here. Follow me. Oh, man, I got to build stairs for him. How about if I just build a gate? First, I'm going to cancel demolition of this one. Cancel demolition of this one. Little guy. Why do they always do this? Path to you. Prioritize this. Get our little buddy out of here. Builders, where are you? Okay, pause these. His little buddy needs to get out of here. There was 2 of them over there. Come on, guys. I mean, eventually I'll do that. I should close this off so I can kind of hold that water in here. Which I didn't do, which is my mistake. Do I have room for one of these guys to go? I do. Okay. Any more trees over here? There's one more tree over here. Is anybody going to come over and cut it? Probably not. Any more trees over here to cut? A few. You're replanting, right? You're replanting. Okay. Too far from a district. Aha. Now, are you too far from a district? Nope. Here they come. Here they come. How are you doing? You're happy because your fur's wet. Now, can I get haulers down there? Maybe some haulers just to haul some wood down there? So 3 days, 127 water. 1854. I'm going to need more water. I need to keep this running. Top priority. I think we have enough food. Yeah, we have enough food left. But these guys are just waiting for this stuff to grow. I don't know if it's going to make it. It's got, what, 2 days? I think we're just going to close this because I think we have enough food for the next couple of days. Let's see if we can get these guys doing something else. Like hauling, maybe? Hauling... Need a lot of wood down here. So how about if we build a small pile right here? Prioritize that for logs. So we're going to put these down to... Get this one done first. You need 2 logs for that. We're going to prioritize by haulers. That's okay. So this guy is still... So how about if we just do this one as put this one high, Maybe they will build it now. It's nice that you can see the daylight. It gets lighter down here when it's daylight. Oh, they won't store stuff here because it's flooded, huh? I've only got 5 logs. Oh, come on, game. Where can I get more wood? I'm gonna put guys up here. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's build you guys up here. So haulers at least can come up here and get this. Prioritize these. And then you have to pause these for now. Sorry, little buddies. I need you to build these. I need to get people out there chopping these trees down. I need to get haulers. So for right now, I'm going to have you guys being haulers. Down to 71 water with 1 day left. Should make it. It's hauling wood. What are you hauling? Hauling wood, okay. Uh-oh. Contaminated water. Where's the contaminated water? How many contaminated beavers do we have? This is great. I think the water down here is contaminated. It hasn't completely dried up from the bad tide. Even though... Oh. Yep. Well, I gotta get it built. Maybe I should just wait. I think for now, we're just gonna wait. If it blows, it blows. What am I gonna do? So I'm not gonna restart it again. These guys are gonna get sick. Wrong way. But I mean, I am pumping water out of here. I will be right back. I am so sorry. And I got my camera off too, or my mic off. Yeah, I went upstairs to, um, my wife just got home, and I went upstairs to greet her, and I guess that little kiss from her just kind of threw me off. Okay. Hey, Tackling, how's it going? I did. I forgot to switch the screen back about what, 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, apologize for that. So, so this is all bad. I don't know what is keeping this. Maybe it isn't even creeping through. Just gonna all turn out to be bad. I think I want to get my guys up here so I can start doing metal. So I can start making those metal plates. How much? I think I need 350 science to start doing metal. 250. 300 for a smelter, a mine. At least this is still good while this holds. Okay, so what was I going to do? I don't think I'm going to make this one. I think maybe like you said, DPS, I'm going to have to go up to the other area. Because I can manage that. I'm down to 8 beavers. Old age, grew up, old age, was born, old age. Why are my beavers dying off? Because 4 of them they're not working. That's why I have a hard time keeping stuff. Well, let's get those guys in there, those guys in there. We don't need to do anything else right now other than just, if I could get one more beaver, we got 2 there. Got 3 here. We could get one more beaver either here or here cutting down trees. That'd be good. Or up here cutting down trees. This could be, these can all be, copy settings. Because if I can get this built out, like you said, if I can get this built out, then I can start moving up here, maybe create a new district for initially. So we're at what, 18? We're at 14 beavers. We're at 14 times 2.4 times 12 days left. Need 403. 403 water. 403 food. Is this just all this land going to be contaminated, so I'm kind of wasting my time? What's going to happen? There's no point in doing this, maybe? This is all dead here. Unstable core. Aha! I knew it. So it's all... So this one before... Oh, this one already went off. I didn't even realize that. So really, this seems like the last threat besides the bad water. But see, I'm wondering if I can what I'm wondering is, can I at some point put a floodgate down here? Or maybe I could put these things. I could put this here. $500. I could put this here to throttle the water. I don't know if you can throttle the water down to 0. One-way water outlet. I mean, if I can't build a floodgate here, maybe I can build this, which would then, and then build a, on top of it, build a, on top of it, build a levee. Not build this. So when the bad tide comes, it would, for me, it would just wind up being like a drought. Right, because I don't think I can build a it won't let me build because it's too high. So in that case, I will need more science. If I can get one science guy in there. Okay, keep going, buddy. I like cleaning this up. It just looks ugly. That way they don't have to look at it. This is almost done. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We don't have hardly any water left. And so I think I'm going to turn this off. This is all just going to contaminate at some point. I think the only thing that's stopping it from contaminating is this. But yeah, we're just not going to have enough food for another, what, 8 days, 9 days? Lessons learned. Well, that worked. But some of the other stuff I did didn't work. So I guess you can demolish your district center and just create a new one then. And so these are the two that I'd have to worry about. And then maybe, I mean, they were all successfully blocked off, but instead of building out down here, just build out down here enough to move everything up here to that water seep. And then not even worry about what happens with underground, all that stuff. And then at some point, just try to reclaim it. Try to reclaim this. Just delete it and make a new, a new district. Why did I turn this off? Oh, I know I turned it off. It's a bad tide. That's why I turned it off. Yeah, these bad tides have been brutal. I got 186 food. but I'm not going to have much water left. So 24 point, what was it? 40 something. Yeah, 13 beavers times 2.4 times what? 7 days. 218. So I've got almost enough food and water. So maybe if I just stop pumping here, let me check that again. Okay, I've got, do these guys, they probably drink, right? They probably eat and drink. So we have 13 beavers, 13 times 2.4 times 6.4 is 200. So it says I have enough of both, although I wouldn't mind having more. So this, I'm just going to close. Didn't need that right now. These are only 9% there, but I think I will have enough. I think we're going to have enough water. So I think the next thing is to come up here and start doing this, start prioritizing this. I do have a lot of planks. This is already built out. So, I mean, I could still use this area. So the next drought, I could go down there and try to do that plan of mine. I'm not exactly sure. I think I'd have to... I got about 5 minutes left, and I got to go. Yeah, I stabilized from this bad tide. I mean, the solution sounds reasonable, at least to me, if that's the way that those things work. If that's the way that throttling valves work. So throttling valve, to me, it sounds like it worked like a floodgate, where you could let water out, but I'm not sure if you can totally block water. You know, I could always just what am I doing? Why is it doing this? Okay, there we go. Because I'm doing it the wrong way. Because I'm a noob, noobish. But I am down to like 10 workers. That's the downside. That's dried up. But right now we do have enough food, and we can keep this food coming in. I mean, the one upside to having people dying is that you have less mouths to feed. Unfortunately, it is true. The thing is, though, he's still cutting. Why do I have somebody in there doing nothing? thing is, though, is that I would have to, I have to finish this before I would do this. So I need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 11, 12, 13 times 12, that's 130, 156 logs, which I do have. I'd want to finish this before I start this, because I'm not going to be able to get down here after that. I just wonder what will happen, though. I think the water, even though this one blows, just we'd have to wait and see. I don't know. It is a very challenging map. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. So as soon as this is over, I'm going to have my builders. I'll get 4 builders hopefully back in. So I'll have 4 builders. I'll have 3 water pumpers. I'll have 3 here. We got 4 days left. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's coming out here to chop these trees down. I think we can employ you down here, my friend. Let's employ you down here. See if you turn around and go the other way. Yep, you do. You'll be closer to home. You can gnaw on some neighborhood trees instead of having to walk all the way down there. What are these guys doing? All right, so that is the signal for me. It'd be nice if you could pause these. Just say, nope, I just want to pause it. So that they're not coming up here and filling stuff up if somebody happens to come over here and grab a bite to eat from over here. And then the haulers are like, oh, I got to fill it back up again because somebody took a sandwich, a carrot sandwich from the thing. So this is the back to back. I think it's the back to back drought and then bad tide, then drought and then bad tide, with only a few days in between of temperate weather. Oh, look at all this food over here. Well, let's get a couple beavers in there to harvest some food. Sounds good. This is all dead, so you guys can just go back to doing something else. I mean, you realize it's the most rewarding map. After that, each map will be easy. Well, each map's going to have its own challenges, that's for sure. I mean, each map's going to have its own challenges. But like I said, if I can actually get this working where I can divert, that bad, um, where I can divert this down this way, then I can just divert the bad water down this way. Then this will be able to stay arable longer because this whole area will be flooded out. And that way, I can keep growing and building and growing and building and all that stuff. Building unstaffed, right? Building flooded, right? Contaminated beavers. I'm sorry, boys. I don't have any dandelions. I just don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get to the point where I can, after this bad tide, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get to the point where I can actually finish this. It might be better, like you said, just to come up here and try to finish this and get access to this water right here. And then down here, just try to manage the bad tides. And just start, planting and growing and relocating and stuff up here. I don't know. We got wood. We got natural stairs. We got wood. We've got blueberries. So here comes the nice fresh water out of here. Here comes the nice fresh water out of here. Flow. Flow. I'd probably want to do the same thing here, right? What I'd want to do here is do the same thing here that I'm going to do over here. And just allow the water to flow this way. Fresh water can flow this way. This will be closed off during a temperate, and then close this off and allow it to flow through here during bad tide. See, I still can't come down through here safely, I don't think. I mean, it's going to be a full day before I can open this up. Even though you can see here, it's all turning green. I mean, this is all nice here, but if I open this up, it's going to say that it's contaminated. I can't risk any more beavers. No. Okay, I gotta go. My daughter's getting off school here in about 45 minutes, so thanks for watching. DPS, especially helping me out with this because, yeah, see, so now I might be able to get this done during the drought. But again, I'm not pumping any water. I guess I do need to do this. And I'm just going to open this up. Got to get some water in here. I know it looks bad, but it will dissipate, right? Yeah, dissipation. Let's get these guys going. I've only got 10 workers. So I've got a lot of wood. So we're going to pause that. Let's see, you're going to pause this one. These are all paused up here. Yeah, come back out here. Oh, haulers? Are you hauling stuff? No, you don't got to haul stuff. Say when the drought comes, I will send my guys down here to try to finish up this thing. Now what I need to do is, initially what I need to do is destroy that levee. Then we're going to destroy this, destroy that, destroy so what I need to do is I need to be able to get up here, leave this. I think what I need to do is, here we go again, right? I gotta get going. So I think I'm gonna try to build this backwards. Come out this way. Then here we're gonna build this way. Another stairs on top of it. Nope. That's what we need to do. I'd like to try to get this built now, because if I don't, I'll forget about it. So let's go down here. Okay, I need to build this. It won't let me. Okay. I need to go out this way and then this way, I think. That's it though. I gotta go. I might come back online later or offline and try to figure this out. I still want to keep this here, but I want to have the stairs at this level so I can get down here and get to that area that I need to get to. It's kind of tricky. But right now I got to go. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much, DPS. Thanks, Blessed, for being here. And there was a couple other people that came into the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back probably not till next week because my daughter's weekend starts tomorrow. Hopefully we're going to go do some fun stuff together. But I will be back working on this. And until then, wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And by that I mean Proverbs 3 verses 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Do not lean on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will direct your paths. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Thanks.